Yahoo yahoo everybody, welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. We had a very rainy day today. And a very busy day at work. But I got everything done. And things were kind of peaceful. So, I figured I'm gonna attempt to get some 11 stuff again. I have Horizon and Cat's Eye loaded. But I can always load retail if necessary if anybody needs any help with anything. The goal is to probably seek on board on Horizon and see if there's a blight there. And, if nothing bites on there, I'll probably be, like, grinding out level or something on Cat's Eye character, I suspect. But, we'll see what happens. Also, there's the Bastock mission on the Cat's Eye character. So, I'm always, up for suggestions, to say the least. But, that all said, lots of love. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Thank you for claiming second, Hung Solo. Yahoo yahoo, Brianna. 75. That's a very ironic choice of numbers. Because of the second level cap that was instituted in 11. The game started at level 50. And after Rise of the Zillier, it was 75. And then after Adeline, it was 90. And then after Seekers, or not Adeline, I'm sorry, Abyssy, it was 90. And then after Chica's battle, then it wound up going to 99. So 11 has had 3 eras of levels. The level 50 era was actually the shortest. That only lasted for like a year in Japan. America didn't even get to see that era because by the time it got released to English audiences, Rise of the Zillirt came out as a simultaneous release. So yeah, we never really got to play the level 50 era properly in the English content. But Yahoo Chu, thank you for coming out. 30's available still to claim if you're interested in those types of things on Twitch. Yahoo everybody on YouTube as well. We are gonna switch over to the game screen and see if we can get any bites on anything. I am on my Bard sub ninja, so we'll see what happens.
Your skill has increased.
So did you better have suggested Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14 subscribed on your YouTube feeds now, right, Brianna? You definitely seem to like the online Final Fantasy games. Especially given how much the algorithm's throwing them both at you. And apparently Final Fantasy 9, which if you haven't played that yet, I would highly encourage it. It's a very, it's one of the more emotional Final Fantasies. It gets into despair a lot more than some of them do. It's funny because when I first played Final Fantasy IX as a kid, I don't think I fully understood the despair that they were kind of getting into. I think I was just thinking it was like, quest, level up, beat the final bad guy. But then when I replayed it as an adult, it hit me a lot differently. It was almost like that book 1984. Remember I had to read it for school and I thought it was like super boring. And then when I was older, I was just like, oh wow. But hope you're having a good day. How are you doing, Koo? Did you guys finally get beef off of those cows in Project Zomboid? Wow. Lintlicker has fallen on hardcore adventure while playing a 75 beast with a playtime of 1,192,307 hours. I don't know who Lintlicker is, but I know that is a lot of hours of gameplay, even if you're factoring in AFK and roll and mark time. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, if I'm being honest. Work was really hard. It's gonna be hard for like the next couple weeks and honestly probably till July. We're finally in gardening season now. And so like all that's picking up, but plus I'm getting like a whole bunch of extra new responsibilities and stuff at work. So it's keeping me occupied like 100%.
Your skill has increased.
If you haven't tried Final Fantasy XVI, Brianna, I would highly encourage it if you like action games. It's also a very dark one now. Like Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX, and Final Fantasy XVI all go into some heavy darkness. And then Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VIII have like dark romance. I mean, they all have darkness in them, right? In some way or another. But like, 1 through 3 are very like simplistic adventures that explore like the mechanics and the things that exist consistently throughout the Final Fantasy worlds. And then they kind of like expand and introduce more things. And then 4 came out and really started to flesh out like a really strong plot. And then 5 had a weaker plot, but way stronger mechanics. 6 was my personal favorite. I think 6 is a masterpiece. A masterpiece that just like, I don't know how... They made it in such a short amount of time too, and with a small team, that I'm absolutely stunned. I don't even know how they did it. It's like magic.
Your skill has increased.
13. Ooh, that's one a lot of people hate. I finished that game once. I don't know if I'd ever want to replay 13 all the way through again. I might have to at some point in my life.
Your skill has increased.
I don't hate 13. I just found it very linear for like the first 20 hours maybe? Yahoo games.
Your skill has increased.
I definitely found it really linear. But then again, I mean, would I play 13 over 12? No, I'd probably try a 12 playthrough again. It's hard to say. Oh god, yeah. All the Final Fantasies have good music. I can't think of a single mainland Final Fantasy where the music, there wasn't at least one song that I don't totally love. Like, even Final Fantasy 1 has Matoya's Cave. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it also has the battle theme, and like, there's a lot of good themes from even Final Fantasy 1. But on the realsies, like, Matoya's Cave is my absolute favorite of all of the Final Fantasy 1 tracks. And I'm glad, Crew, that you got the stuff. Oh, and thank you for claiming third Etram.
Has increased.
I'm just seeing that now. Alright, so since I haven't gotten instantly invited, we're gonna have to do a search and actually see what people are actually looking for in this level. $45 to $50. Good night, Serafina. Are you really 65? No, because they would be leveling down to me, so let's say 62. Oh my. That makes sense that you have a personal goal. That is a very high amount of guild have to earn every day. But I suspect it's not always, like, you may some days pull an item that's like 1 million or 2 million, or even like 3 million gil. And then you're kind of like, alright, I don't have to go as hard for the next couple days. So Brianna, if you ever haven't played 12, right? 12 has some amazing voice acting. Unlike almost all the other games that Final Fantasies had voiced by, like, actors, Final Fantasy 12 was voiced by theater people. And it shows. The voice acting quality and acting skill in the 12 voice acting is outstanding. Niku, just don't burn yourself out, okay? Like, I don't know if this happens a lot on Horizon, but, like, on retail, people would go so hard to get their glowing weapon and finally glow. Because, like, the final stages in retail, you actually glow, right? There's different colors depending on what family of weapon you master. But either way, people will go so hard on it and get all the millions and millions of gil and stuff you need for it. And then they finally get there, play for like a week, and then quit the game. And they were completely burnt out, and they never want to touch the game again. It always broke my heart, because it was like, you finally got this amazing weapon, and you barely used it. And so it's like, just make sure you leave yourself some time for fun in your heart to actually play with the weapon when it's finished. Yahoo yahoo, Catty P! There is a million people seeking. There's literally like almost 2 parties worth of people seeking. One party could get a bard. Whichever party builds it first happens to get me, I guess.
Your skill has increased.
There's literally 2 parties floating in seek in the level range that I'm in. I don't know if they all fit perfectly. I didn't check every single level. But there is definitely a good and healthy spread of healers, tanks, and DPSs.
Your skill has increased.
See, so Final Fantasy 15, if you like cute boys, and like cute boys going on an adventure, that one's about 4 boys going on an adventure. But the problem with when you have 4 boys going on an adventure is there's almost never any girls. And so there is a few girls in Final Fantasy 15, right?
Skill has increased.
But they're barely around, almost never. A couple will join your party for very small spats, and all 3 of those girls are super cool that you get to see. They're amazingly cool and awesome,
Your skill
but you
has
barely
increased.
see them. Like, most of the game is really the 4 boys going on this adventure and surviving in this massive world. And I don't want to say too much about it because I'd spoil the story if you haven't ever seen it. But it's an interesting one. The world is very beautiful. The battle system is strange. But once you get the hang of it, is really interesting. You can do some really silly stuff with magic at the end of the game, too. Here, yeah, I'll say this much. There's a ring that you can get. I won't say anything about the name of the ring or anything. But if your magic's strong enough, it can one-hit kill things. And so you could just go up to stuff with the ring, like your Darth Vader, and just be like, you're dead.
Your skill has increased.
You're dead. You're dead, too. And so that's kind of fun at the very end of the game. But there's a lot of other ways you could take stuff out, too.
Your skill
I
has
really enjoyed
increased.
the fishing in 15, honestly. It even has a fishing final boss, which was, I thought it was actually pretty hard.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I enjoyed 15. It just wasn't, like, my favorite. It just kind of was, like... It kind of falls into, like, Final Fantasy 3 territory for me. One I loved, but never
Your
quite
skill has increased.
ever got close to the top of my heart. I will say that the romantic tension between Promptus and Noctis, though, was adorable.
Has increased.
And there definitely was a lot of moments of it if you're paying attention.
Your skill has increased.
So how long should I give it before I just leave the Seek up and switch to Cat's Eye, guys? Or I could switch to my Summoner or something and start forming the rest of my Bard artifact here. I still have that NM I gotta take out
Your skill has increased.
for the final Bard quest, and then I got 2 coffers I have to get. Oh god, is one of them Garlage? I didn't even check what the 2 zones are. I think it's one's Castle Ashraza, which isn't too bad.
Your skill has increased.
You know, that's really good, Chew. I'm glad you have that. I call it, I do that too. That's why I play Suikoden, you know? I call it my burnout insurance. Why I play other games.
Your skill has increased.
For a while, it was Fortnite. I loved playing Fortnite as my burnout insurance. Oh yeah, all the time. Like, I was getting Call of Duty ads, and then what was the one recently? Now it's Resident Evil ads. And sometimes it's some mobile game that I'd probably never play. But once in a while, some of them look interesting. Makeup ads, clothes, lots of clothing ads. Pet supplies? I get a lot of pet supplies ads
Skill has
too.
increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. I'd say only once in a, you know, there was one game way back in the day. And I played it before it had a bunch of commercials and silly cartoon commercials and stuff. It was one of the early ones out, but it was called Hello Heroes. I'm sure it still exists, or I don't know. I had no idea. But I loved that game on my phone. That was just a fun little game that you could play for like 10 minutes a day or like 20 minutes a day. And just super sharp. Like, once you got to the end of the game and you were trying to get into like the really hard versions of the battles and stuff, you needed to use proper teams with like a proper tank and a proper healer and a proper debuffer and like it's good. It was good. I liked it.
Your skill has increased.
They would have this weekly battle, right? And you could never win it, but the goal is to survive in the room with the boss as long as you could and earn points. And you get these massive rewards. And I remember I had this one team I set up that was so strong. It ran in that room for like 14 minutes or something, and then eventually like the monster went like this hardcore insane rage and just did like a one-hit KO. And I'm like, oh, I guess that's the maximum you could be in the room.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, another mobile game I liked a lot. It's gone now though. It was Final Fantasy Record Keeper. That one got a little greedy, you know, all these free-to-play games. That was the one that got the most money out of me back then. I learned all my bad habits. I broke all my bad habits on that game because that was where most of my money went. And not most of my, back then I probably spent way too much money on a mobile game. And I was like, never again.
Your skill has increased.
So now I just limit it to like what I would pay on an MMORPG. It's like, oh, if I really love this game and I'm playing it like an MMO, give it the amount I would give to Final Fantasy XI for the month or something, you know? But, I think that 99 is similar to the cap on 11. Because I know the cap on 14 is 100.
Incoming tell.
Oh, who knows? But I've honestly been trying to consider how I split up the game too.
Your skill has increased.
Like, what days do I do what? What servers do I play with who? Because I think that's part of what's been bothering me about it. It's just like, I'm so fragmented across the versions of the games that I play. I think part of me wanting to quit the final or the private servers and stuff was because I hadn't found a solid footing on either private server. And it was like, alright, well maybe that's just because I'm not focusing on one thing enough. And so that's where part of me was like, well maybe I should just focus, on my main character and finishing something like the crafting shield on retail or something. But at the same time, I don't know, I kind of enjoy having lots of people to play with, lots of people to meet, lots of people to help. And if I just work on my crafting shield for like a year, I might finish it. But I'll be by myself like 95% of the time. So, I don't know if that's exactly how I want to play too. I have some guesses. Oh, my singing didn't hit cap yet. My guess is Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Your skill has increased.
Well, there you go. Now you gotta try playing it instead of just watching it. That's when you gotta take the bravery, right? You flip a coin one day and you're like, am I gonna play it or am I gonna watch it today? And then when the coin flip lands on play, you just gotta play.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Brianna, I don't know if you're like a solo player or not, right? But I try to play where my friends are.
Your skill has increased.
So wherever you have people that you enjoyed playing with the most and had the most fun with, I would go there. And if that's 14, go 14. And if you've made some really good friends in 11 and stuff, then try 11, It's, to me, that's the best part of an online game. Because otherwise, I would just play one of the other ones, They got great stories, too, and I can play them by myself without having to worry about relying on strangers. But there's something magical about, being able to do something like this.
Your skill has increased.
String is. So, I mean, string isn't capped. I'm not surprised about that, but I'm surprised singing didn't hit cap yet.
Your skill has increased.
So, Chad, if I go out and I try to finish my artifact set, I won't be doing it on my bard. I won't be seeking on my bard. But if I go and do something on Cat's Eye, I can keep seeking on my bard while I wait. There's no guarantee I'll get a party either, even on bard these days. Wait, how long have we been talking? Not quite a half hour yet.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
this rate, I wonder if my string is gonna pass my singing. Nah, that's not possible. String or wind never pass
Your
singing.
skill has increased.
Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes to see if I get an invite. And then I might work on Bastok missions on the Cat's Eye character. I'll leave notification volume up. So if somebody asks me about an invite or something, I'm barred here.
Your skill has increased.
But after a half hour of seeking on board, that's not a good sign.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
Still not capped at 156. Interesting. Maybe look it up what this level would be, but I'm surprised.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm 100% us. I'm drawing a blank. Okay. Might be closer to Basak Market Zone. It certainly has been a minute. There he is. I give that a 9 out of 10 on the dad joke scale, like Gnosis. And Yahoo Yahoo? And just don't leave a fork in there. Because then you have a really hot minute. It'll be a flaming minute. Or sparking minute, I guess. Sparks into flames. I see. That's one of those instructions on clear moment. Alright, Mr. Drake Fang. Alright, now I got the cutscenes I need. I need to actually... Oh, you're fine. 9 out of 10 is good. The only thing that I think could have made it better was, like, ironic timing to add weight to the joke. But yeah, no, that's good. You hear a lot of jokes, you know? Yahoo, Yahoo, Riot, Robot Brian. So, the plan is... switch to the, my 75 job. And then see if I can solo this one, which I should be able to. Ohayo! Ohayo gozaimasu! I hope you're having a good morning. For me, ayana wo denki desu ne. It is raining all day. That's okay. Everybody's gotta start somewhere, right? I don't know if I'll ever understand all the kanji by the time I leave this earth. But I can only just keep getting better, right? It's all just a little bit each day. It's just like trying to get the 75 or 99 in Final Fantasy 11. Or like in Retail Mastery or Master levels and stuff. There's always a grind, you know? But you get a little better each day. Alright, Subred Mage and Scholar. So let's switch to my other one. That's really impressive, though. I mean, most people don't even learn to read. They'll probably just learn a couple phrases, like a couple travel phrases. And even then, that's pretty decent. Most people aren't that considerate. But then, you know, some people take a little further. I don't want to say like I'm a full polyglot or anything, because I'm not. I've seen some really crazy, impressive polyglots on YouTube, and I'm like, oh man. Like, I'm a joke compared to people like that. But, I love languages. And so I'd say I've dabbled in probably like 7 or 8 languages over the years of my life. And I can barely spell in my main language, which is, you know, it's neither here nor there.
Incoming town.
Oh, you know, I can try to take the Unity warp to get there a little faster. Oh, am I actually getting an invite on Bard? Or is it just somebody sending me a tell to mess with me? Let's say. A 50 party. Did I spell it wrong? Ah, they zoned.
Incoming tell.
This could be any amount of time. They haven't built yet. And I don't have my staves. Again. Lovely. Am I ever gonna get to use my elemental staves on board? Eventually I'll level at a point where I will get invites from parties. I'll have to be level 61. And then I'll get invites into level 51 parties. No, I'm teasing. Even in this party, they would eventually level up into 51, and I get to use my staff. But it has been a hot minute since I've gotten to edible party where I could actually use it. I don't think I have even once, now I think about it. We'll see. I'm getting kind of vague answers here. Ah, there we go. That's a real answer. That was the first definite I'm actually been at this for a minute and I'm almost done sign I got. I can always just put on, something else. Like I have my shield and dagger and stuff. So I like use the elegant shield and like the paper dagger for a little bit more charisma. But it's still annoying. I would much rather use the elemental staves. Even when I was farming with Maple, in Reverne site yesterday on Maple stream with him, like that's a level 50 cap area. And so, like, you don't get the staves there either, and it's like... so frustrating. I'm curious, yeah, actually, I'm more curious how much a stack of, tail feathers goes for. That quite a few.
Incoming emote.
Oh, not much. Oh, Tank Solo. Oh wait, 2 Gs. Long Whisperer and a Black Mage. Long Whisperer, I tip not my hat to you, but mad props. There's something very layered about that I appreciate. And what are we looking at party-wise? We have me, the Bard. Paladin Tank. A Dragoon. A Summoner. And a Monk. You're looking, You're looking a little light on the DPS side or the healing side. Unless this Bard is feeling very, very, very brave. Where will we land on a 6? I really need a healer, I guess, more than anything. Let's move this character into position. Since they're still hunting for a healer. Oh, come on. He took away that warp. Can't blame them. Then you left Zarkabard. You left all these other ones. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna let it go. In book warp. I was gonna use Unity warp and dump shit out in the middle of Western Allset Desert, like right by the spot for the mission. But oh well. Did we get a white mage? We did. Or no, we got a ranger. Oh my. So, who's the healer? Oh yeah, I'm switching between Cat's Eye and Horizon. I was searching on Bard for over a half hour while skilling up my instruments. And then I was like, alright, I'm gonna try to do missions on Cat's Eye and see, and I left the volume up on Horizon to see if I got like a, you got a message. I did. And now I'm in a party. But I'll pull it back up here. I was in a party that was 5. Then they just got... I don't believe it yet. I didn't want to go to the bus and omelet. So, who is the healer? Just curious. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes, chat. We have a non-legit, like, if they're still on Summoner, don't get me wrong. I've done it. I've done it. I've totally been a Summoner main heal. But, you have to be very talented to Summoner main heal. So, I hope this player has the talent level, because it is not an easy role. It's vastly easier to heal on Red Mage or White Mage. Even Blue Mage would have an easier time. Not that Blue Mage is on Horizon, but I'm just making a point. That's not to say it's impossible. They got some really good healing abilities. It's just challenging. Yeah. It's, like, you can, Like, I would heal on Summoner in the Dunes, and on Black Mage I would be healing a couple times, or at least you do a couple support. Yeah, I don't think that Kaishal knows how to. They're just like, oh, I missed that. It's like, okay, yeah, but you still need to invite them. Did you send them an invite? And if so, send it again, because it probably zoned and lost it. This game is very old, and all the littlest things will set it off. Sometimes Alliance invites won't go through properly, or you can't invite somebody from, like, a battlefield. They're just, like, weird the niche things about trying to get into a group. There we go. Back in the groove. How badly is this going to go? Or is this going to be wonderful? I guess it depends on how well they coordinate. There's plenty. You guys have seen me pull there already. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like I was saying, an experienced player that really knows what they're doing and the right coordination can make this work. It's not impossible. I've seen it done. I mean, at one party we did where we got to chain 78, we didn't have I was summoner main healing on that. There was no healer. But it's insane. It was stressful. It was fun too. But, you know, it's definitely a challenge. There's been times on retail where I've main healed on my Bard sub white mage. But then again, I mean, at that point, the players I was playing with had such good defensive, like, hybrid gear and stuff that they were barely taking damage. Like, stuff would just die in, like, a weapon skill or two. And so, you know, it just was just, like, a couple heals here and there, just making sure their buffs are strong. But that's like, you know, endgame cap stuff. Out of 75 works that way a lot too, you know? Sometimes you don't always need a perfect setup if you're just doing like a low form setup. And we didn't have, when we would have gone out to the nightly airing yesterday. And surprisingly, we got it. I'm surprised. But anyway, we didn't have 6 people. We probably could have beat that with 2 people. It would have been a lot more dangerous with just 2. Especially if he, like, fant-tied. Well, no, I don't know if he could fant-tied into, a double kick. Oh, right. Guess I'm buying more of those when I get back to town. The Blessed Unlet doesn't have music. Womp womp. The X in camp if nobody's around. I'm mid. I mean, I don't mind. One way or the other, just as long as something's available. I want to compete with others. Yeah, as long as the hounds don't virus the mages. Ugh. It's true, if you have enough NP to use it. We'll see how it goes. So we certainly have the right damage setup. There's 2 piercing damage types. We have a paladin tank. If the summoner is using Whispering Wind into its build, then the paladin's not going to be virus either. Well, assuming that Whispering Wind still works the same way on Horizon. Thank you for the follow, Apollo Skyheart. I think everybody's here now. Somebody's hit the sink first? Let me get my Utsasami timer back. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now being level 50, I will get to use my ring though. It's gonna be a few more boo-boos. Do we have enough distance from my mage? I'm gonna find out. All BPS is if you get balloted from this. I don't know what to tell you. I just noticed there on my XP bonus, so I must have almost been gone. Say we're off to the races. I am pulling a battlefield elegy. Sometimes I won't if it's on cooldown. I'll usually use a race if it's on cooldown. Because, not a race, finale. He still was hated on me. Figured he was solidly on the paladin by then. Some ballad. Fish out for some more bats. Guess you got virus, but not, you know, who didn't get virus? The summoner. That's good. It was a long pull. I'm gonna get some boo-boos, but then maybe I can actually use my ring. Ah, here's my level. Well, now I have a little more room for boo-boos. There I can. I think you can follow Matlet. Line of Sight's being nice to me today with this bridge. Last time I was here, Line of Sight was being very moody. Okay, there you go. Now the pops are coming back in. So, the party's killing pretty fast and doesn't need the healer. Impressive. That's good. He wanted to come for me. He's like, hello. Hi, you guys got it? You got it? Okay, I can grab this one. There we go. Let's keep my health there. Yeah, I should run out of the range of that, but probably use it for heat to make sure the bat stays with them. You got it? You got it? I got another one. And here comes the fun. Right. Not the allergy. What's really generating a ton of hate on me is the sleep. Now these next pools are probably gonna get a little bit longer, so I want to make sure they have a fresh marching minuet. You guys have the hate? Confirmed. Don't forget Paladin, it's an undead. Undead killer works with these guys. I don't remember if we have another hound real close. Definitely use it though. They were trying to target me, so I hit the Paladin. I didn't realize that. Oh, I missed the Paladin. The hate is solidly on the hound. Let's go grab the next one. I didn't see the animation finish for Mallet Minuet. I don't think it worked, but that's okay. Here goes that. I guess I must have got stunned, maybe. It's something, it's not or I stepped weird or whatever, but it didn't complete. Num Num's virus. Oh, there were more hounds over there. At least I see a hound. I don't know if the rest of what they said was there, but hey, I'll take it. We got this, we got this. They're doing pretty good. And see how it goes. Oh my. Thank God it's just a freaking chain too. Holy moly, guys. Can you really give me, that beat it up. I'll come and grab this. Ungarlage? Yeah. It's never very fun. Yeah, they're doing very good though. I can't complain.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. He slapped me in the back for 180. I got it. I got the message, guys. He's awake and he wants to kill me. I'm the tank now, look at me.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Team 7. Not bad at all. Look, it's a friend. My friend. I have low HP. You can smell me, alright? Come on, you could smell me. I'm right here. There you go. That's a good boy. Oh, see, he kills him. Oh, we were playing fetch. Alright, let's go grab the other puppy. Oh, the other puppy didn't come back to play yet. Ooh, I don't know if I want to play with fire yet then. I want to play with fire. And then... I'm not gonna get experience. I've read it Sim 4. Oh my god. I hear a window. Putting it to sleep. Oh, we did get it? Okay, hold on.
Your skill has increased.
We gotta get it then. We actually gotta get it. Oh no! Come here. Yahoo yahoo maple. Run for my life. Long pool. Ah, deadly pool. Okay. Oh my, oh my.
Your skill has increased.
Hey, take your pick which one you want. I know they're gonna kill me one way or the other.
Your skill has increased.
I checked, you exist, Big Door, unless you're the most advanced AI that exists on Earth. In which case, I don't know what to tell you. You're pretty advanced, but I'm pretty sure you're a human. Nothing there. Oh yeah, be chanting me. I triple bats. If it was saying I think, therefore I am. That time we're bats. And now it's awkward, Big Door. But I hope that your headache gets better. And puppies. Hey, hold up. I see bats. He came back. Came back for me, Mr. Bats. Because I try to keep the whole PNR out of the... I mean, not 100% out of the chat, but you know. I go for the cozy vibes and... religion and politics and all that. That's everywhere, all the time. Everywhere I look. So... I don't know, in this space where I'm playing video games and everything, for me, it's just all about, you know, just having fun. I should sleep that before it kills the tank. GZTV, thank you for the resub in Prime. 4 months in a row. Nice. I don't know if I remember prior announcements. But then again, you know, I've stealthily subbed to people before too. Oh, we got back to 10 subscriptions. Nice. Oh wait. Yeah, more bats. Come with me if you want to be beat up. Yeah, some months are better than others, you know? I always appreciate all the support. You guys don't have to give anything to watch, you know? I try to keep the commercials low and everything, and this is more about me, like, having fun and helping others play the game and learn more about the game, too. Or the games that I'm interested in. But, like, every little bit of support is really nice. I either usually use it to help with my own family expenses, or, like, sometimes I get little dresses for my avatar and stuff, or try to use things that make the channel more fun and interesting. Chain 6. I'm here, friend. Oh, Maple, you didn't have to give 5 subs. I appreciate it, though. I'll put this as the 15 now, chat. I think we're at a hype train now, too. Oh, you were at hype train level 2.
You've been examined.
Looks like they fixed the Summoner Whisper nerf. They saw the Summoner properly do a distance blood pack ward there. And that wasn't possible at the start of the rebase, so I think they fixed it. I guess it wasn't intended. To be honest, I hadn't even tested it. I just assumed it was an intended thing. So many bad things came from the start. I was just kind of like, yeah, I guess that's what they're up to now. Line of sight's being a meanie. There we go, we got it now. This bridge is strange. Even though I can see it across the bridge, I now have to have a direct line of sight from it. Oh, no. Hound, don't notice me yet. I know you don't exist, right? You're still there? We might need a horde lullaby for this. We do. Thank you. Uh-oh. They split targets. I need to re-sleep it. Full lullaby. Don't kill my mage. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Everything's fine. How are you? Salty. 25, 1500 bits? Oh my gosh. Salty, thank you so much. Hope this stuff with your work's going good. Yeah, that thing I was talking to you about in the private messages about the meeting, and you were giving me all that good advice about, how to talk to Japanese superiors and stuff at my work. One of my American bosses set up the meeting before I even got into work that day. So I didn't actually get to go. And I heard it went very badly, and a bunch of people made themselves look silly. So they told me it was better that I wasn't there because I made myself look better. Because they set the meeting up before I was able to get there. I guess they really wanted to get it at a certain point, and the meeting started before I even started my shift. It was like way before I was even scheduled to come in. Nobody messaged me or anything. And yeah. So all the bad from it doesn't fall on me now. Now all they see is all my hard work. I have all this stuff on my website I've been working really hard on, and so they've gotten to see it now. Yeah, maybe. It didn't go very well, though, because I don't think they could explain it. Good luck with your work. We're at a level 3 hike train now, everybody. That is wild. It's going pretty well. I didn't my Utsuse- oh, paralyze. Why did my Utsusemi go off? I was standing perfectly still. Paralyze again. The pain and suffering of the paralyze is real. There we go. Nahaya Hotira. Really bizarre dreams. Are they like the escape for your life dreams? I know sometimes I'll find myself like running from a volcano or like a tsunami. Well, you know, dreams, they think they're a way of us, processing information about our lives, right? Let's give the summoner a bet here. Honestly, they did really good. I pushed really hard. They sound like happy dreams then. Yeah, I would like those dreams. They sound like fun dreams, Tira. Okay, never mind. See, the dream went from a happy dream to a really sad dream because all the happy stuff got taken away. Yeah, I could see how it would be a little stressful. Oh, poison breath. What kind of toys do you like to play with, Tira? One of your plastic toys, I think of like Polly Pocket. Oh, Pokemon toys, okay. Yeah, there's some plastic Pokemon toys as well. Like the ones that are like packed in a little Pokeball and you throw them out and they pop out and stuff. I've got a few of those for my kids over the years. Like the Lego ones. I'm gonna shop for another puppy. It sounds like you have quite a collection then. A lot of the stuff I had from when I was younger got lost. My mom, when she sold the house, got a big storage unit. And, like all our kid pictures, a whole bunch of our stuff was in there. Bunch of old toys and stuff I couldn't fit in my car when, we lost the house and stuff. And then, I pretty much don't really have any of that stuff anymore. And I get to see some of it. It's not like all gone, but like I'd say like 90% or so of it is. Final Fantasy XI doesn't play on console anymore, Skybreeze. It got taken off of PlayStation 2 when the Seekers of Adelan expansion came out. I currently have it turned to 60 frames, and so sometimes when a bunch is happening on the screen, there will be a little bit of a slowdown that happens. So that's probably what you're noticing. Because 60 frames a second is not the natural frame rate that this game was designed in. It was designed in 30 frames a second. No, that sounds cute, Tira. It was like you had a member berry dream about all your old toys. It was almost like a dream about growing up. Like what happens when we all grow up and we lose the things of our childhood. Yeah, one of the things that my family still has that I'm kind of disappointed in is some of my early theater stuff and television stuff and whatnot on VHS. I'm just glad we don't have any working VHS players. Now I don't have to see them. But when I was really, how old was I? 14? I think I was 14, and I did acting classes and commercial training and stuff. And oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing to watch now. Like, it is so embarrassing to watch. I'll be sitting there and you'll hear like the teacher be like, Slate, and I had to say my name before the start of everything and then do the scene, and oh my gosh. I think it helped teach me to be a better person in a public environment, like socially. But at the same time, it's not perfection for sure. I'm gonna go grab that other bat. Oh wow, there you go, Maple. I don't have anything that young. You know, the one woman at the church, she had a picture of me when I was really young in one of the first church theater things I was ever in. And then my auntie, she has a couple pictures from when I'm really little. But it was when my uncle passed a couple weeks ago. She had oh, I hit level 56. Nice. She had an album out of like all the family memories and stuff, and I saw a couple things of me in there as a kid. Thanks, Maple, for the 56 bets. I want to go for the super long pull. Yeah. It definitely happens. Oh, looks like we already have company. There must have been a pop bat. Time to sleepies there, poppers. Ah, geez, yeah. That sounds like you got a book start there or a movie. So I don't want to say any names, right? It's not something I pay like a ton of attention to in my family. It's more something like my family talks about a ton. About like, you know, sad secrets in the family and everything. So I don't want to say any like company names for sure. But my great-great-grandfather started a company with another man. They invented a very popular product that tons of people, tons of families and stuff in America use. And this company became, you know, nationally known. I don't know if it was ever internationally known. And made, you know, lots and lots of money. And he had 3 sons. And my family descends from one of the younger ones. But that one had a gambling problem, like to bet on horses. And so, long story short, that company, some members of my family are like rich beyond their wildest dreams, more money than they know what to do with. And then my side of the family is like absolutely broke with nothing and destitute, right? So I'm kind of grateful about it though. Taught me to be a little, you know, obviously I wish I would have more money too, right? But it's taught me to like value things better and value things differently. Like you have to earn things yourself. You know what I mean? Like if you're just relying on generational money, it makes you a weak person. Not even just money, you know? It can apply to joy too. Like, you gotta find your own joy in life. Welcome back, Seraphina. Speaking of family... Did Auntie woke you up, Seraphina? Yeah, exactly. You found your joy, Kira. Not everybody finds joy in gaming, you know? Some people think it's weird and boring. Some people like to drive cars. Some people like to paint pictures. Some people like to read lots and lots of books. It's like, however you like to enjoy and adventure through life, it makes you happy, and you discover that, it's something to be celebrated, not mocked.
Your skill has increased.
Nice. Okay, I'll sleep this one. Excuse me. He's gonna kill this ranger in a second. There we go. Try to sleep with Mr. Ranger. He had shadows up, so it didn't get a hit through.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh god, I hit way too many of them. Well, at least the paladin got a little ballad.
Your skill has increased.
That 100% hit everybody though. You guys are, y'all are killing very, very, very quickly. Okay, we're going shopping. There's a bat.
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, there's gonna be a long pull too. And we got a pop? Okay, hold on. If that's the case, we can go slow with it. I'm asleep. I'm to Uchisemi. He'll get to us eventually. Oh, I'm trying to, Salty. It can be a little hard sometimes, because sometimes I gotta stay focused, you know? There it is. Look who just woke up. Perfect timing. You can do it, Salty, you can do it. Think about, okay, well, I don't know if you've ever seen Chobits or not, Salty. But the wakey wakey exercises from Simomo. Got a long pull this time. We got a chain 6 though. I don't think we're getting chain 7, but hey, I'll take a chain 6. But never mind, another bat. Maybe. Maybe. Run! Oh, for all the people that were stealing, that's right. And I bet you Jade misses you too. Yeah, I'm sorry, Salty.
Your skill has increased.
I gotta defend Jade this time, Salty. She's probably keeping it nice and clean. But I know she won't mess with your office, though, because that's your personal space. But the rest of the house, I bet you, is spotless and nice and clean. Except maybe her room. Her room might be a messy. I don't know if she's a messy girl or not. Salty's like, do you know my daughter? Not really, but no. I don't know, anytime that she's ever been in chat, Salty, she's usually like cleaning up around the house or taking care of something around the house while like she's listening to the stream and stuff. So, it usually makes me think that, you know, she's very diligent about keeping up with that. And good luck at 14, Tira.
Your skill has increased.
See, Salty, isn't that just a different kind of love? Because the daughter who doesn't care would just leave it messy. That's probably what my daughter would do sometimes. No. My daughter would say I'd come home and she'd be rapidly still cleaning because she thought she could get it done in less time and she wouldn't be done cleaning up yet. I'd catch her midway into the cleaning and being like, what happened? And she'd be like, I tried my best to clean up after the partying. And be like, yeah, I bet you did. Again, time for the long pull. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Yeah, you can do it though, Salty. Honestly, I wish I could write you a program that just would automate it. Because, like, if I had to do a similar piece of paperwork 80-something times, I would write a script for it. I would use, like, a Visual Basic macro to automatically write all the repeat parts. And then I would manually fill in all the parts that I need to manually fill in, like the employee's name.
Your skill has increased.
smart. I like that suggestion. That suggested for the long pools to sleep one and elegy the other. I think that's really smart. Is the food bad? Oh, it can't be that bad, but I bet you it's not as good as Tokyo too, so that's fair. You're probably just missing the home food. Your favorite restaurant that you like that's close to your work and stuff. We'll have our patterns. Oh, wait, there's a werebat.
Your skill has increased.
I'm sure that would make her very happy if you tell her that. Yeah, I know. It's always hard to get a big W from Dad. I know. Whenever I get, like, a raise or anything from my work, or, like, any type of, like, really good thing, instead of my dad will eventually say congratulations, but that's not the first thing my dad will say, right? Usually the first thing will be a set of questions, like breaking down, like, how much is it really? And what's your duties gonna do? And can you actually do the thing they expect you to do? And, like, it's like all these different questions. And then once he feels safe with it, and, like, he's confident I can do it, then he congratulates me. Yahoo, shizzle, Miss Frizzle.
Your skill has increased.
EXP page is still going strong. We're at 56 Bard. About 5k in. I brought a friend. He'll be waking up in a few moments. He should be on his way. But here he is.
Your skill has increased.
Hi, friend. after you woke up from your nap. Hey, time to go back to sleep.
Your skill has increased.
That down. Okay. Another bat there, too. No, I shouldn't grab you yet. The ranger's too close to death. Let's not get too dangerous. Okay, now I should be able to go after the other one. Clean joke, clean joke. Okay. It's not on me.
Your skill has increased.
I'm moving, Mr. Rat.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
We got this, we got this.
Your skill has increased.
There's one purchase that they have a half hour left. It should be a good time to call it. At that point, I would be able to probably go either finish the Bard artifact quest, the last NM, or the coffer hunt for the other two pieces. You asleep properly?
Your skill has increased.
Nope, you're not. Good night. Couldn't tell, I was waiting to see if he attacked.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. I miss your puppers. That means the other puppy's probably close too. Camera's being fun. Okay. Maruchi tools? No Maruchi tools, time to crack open the bag. Game? There it goes. Like, you register I have Utsu, or is it on cooldown? Better get on cooldown. I'm either boo-boo. I wasn't looking at my cooldowns properly. One way to know.
Your skill has increased.
Click chat. Yeah, it was just on cooldown. Likes to smack my face. So hounds have double attack. I don't know why I never noticed that. I guess it makes sense. The wolves have double attack. Ready for this wild pool, everybody? Run for my life! Here we go. 2 hounds incoming.
Your skill has increased.
The other one will get here eventually, when he wakes up. Oh, here he is. See, he made it. He was being a slow panda.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
He's literally cleared the entire camp's mobs. Like, solidly, too. Kinda crazy.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
We got this. Alright. Let's grab... I think there's the 2 bats by the branch. Should be able to do a double pull.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, you can't see over the water gap. I know. I know, isn't that great, Alpha? The game could be so fun sometimes. It's not really how line of sight works, but that's as best as Horizon has it going, so... There we go.
Your skill has increased.
This is why I always tease about doors and walls working in retail. People are like, what's your favorite thing about... Like, people ask me now, like, my retail friends are like, what's your favorite thing about retail now? And I'm like, doors and walls work. And they're like, they look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, no, I'm dead serious.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Zenonia. Hope you're having a great night. For those that don't know, Zenonia is Lara, she's a newer streamer or not, but she's a newer streamer that I met. Really friendly girl. She's like a big fan of theater and stuff. And even did ballet. You guys know how I have the ballet mode. I love ballet. She's pretty cool. I haven't seen you go live in a little while. I know you've been busy with a new job too, so that's probably been keeping you busy. I hope you're having a good time with it and that life's been okay. Yeah, it's not retail accurate, Alpha. I could go down to the Boston Omelet and I could pull one right now and show you on retail. I mean, not right now because I'm in party.
Increased.
But yeah. We could show you guys what's actually retail accurate, like walls working.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear it. Like, some people, like, think it's just, like, a silly thing, but it's, like, expression is really beautiful. Oh, a lot of sites being a meanie again. There we go. Sure, I'll use an Emperor hair or Emperor band charge. Why not?
Your skill has increased.
think those wolves in the very, very, very back are gonna be good to pull now.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, but I'm not a pro like you. I do those like the Disney beginner dance class, like one where they teach like the basic aerobic stretches and everything. And it's that like lady with the brunette hair, and I think she was wearing a pale blue leotard. I can't remember actually. But well, I think it changed throughout the video. I think it was like a combination of classes. But yeah, maybe the maroon leotard. Either way, it was nice. I watched it probably for like a month straight. Now, I may have other little activities I try to do to stay active too. Like I walk around the warehouse too when it's really slow.
Skill has increased.
To try to like keep my mind active and get the muscles moving and everything. It's a long pool. Oh, this can be dangerous. I think I need to sleep him too.
Your skill has increased.
I need to sleep you too, bud. I'm not gonna survive this pool otherwise. But I got an idea. Yep, I was gonna say, the other one's about to wake up. Oh, weights too? Nice. I gotta get better about that, but I'm not, I have them, like right by my desk I have some weights, but I don't use them like I should.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Has increased.
It's all about like setting new habits, you know? They say it takes 21 days, but I don't know, I feel like if I could even do something for a week, it's like I'm off to the races.
Your skill has increased.
That other hound's gotta be close, right? It's just gotta be. Noon? You really like everything's dead again? I think we are. Holy moly. Okay, everything's dead again. Back to the weaker monster to keep it chain. Well, not dead. We lost the chain at some point. It was at like chain 17, I think. It was the highest we got. But still, I'm a little proud of that. I'm not like a really good pooler. I'm more well known for my healing. I've gotten up to on Horizon specifically. I've gotten up to a chain.
Your skill has increased.
I've seen a chain 79, I think it was. I was summoner main heal in that party. We were doing a party in Oligurn Range.
Your skill has increased.
Is that a little spicy here? It's like, which one to sleep? Which one to sleep? Okay. Alright, yeah, this one's ready for you guys. I'm gonna give the mage some ballad after that jazz. Oh, they want to eat my face. Oh, they got the bat off me, okay. More shadows. Oh, yahoo, Kit. Kituki. Blah. I'm getting tongue-tied. How's the rest of your stream, Kit? I don't even know what you were playing today. I didn't see you go live. It must have happened while I was live.
Has increased.
I can't stand life. It's full of ifs.
So Kit is a variety streamer. Plays a whole bunch of different games. I think they were playing the new Resident Evil the last time I saw, but I don't know. But they were playing today. I was from Power World? Power World. Okay. Oh, because in your text. Okay, there it is. Your bot message says it. I gotta pay more attention. That's good. Yeah, you were, well, my son has Requiem. He's been playing through Requiem. He asked me to get it, like, months ahead of time. Oh, wait, not ballad. What am I doing? Wrong song! There we go. Now we're talking.
Your skill has increased.
Chain 7. Here comes Chain 8. Let's give Mage another fresh ballad. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't paying a ton of attention, Kit, because I didn't want to get spoiled. I do plan to eventually play it when my son's done. But he wanted it so badly, I definitely was like, you know, you knock it out first, bud. We did the same thing with Pokemon X and Y. Because he really wanted to play Pokemon X and Y, so it was like, you knock it out, bud, and then I'll knock it out after. X and Y, Z-A. The new one that came out. Though for Winds and Waves, maybe we're just gonna get both versions so that we can play it at the same time together. I might pony out for it this time, I don't know. I know, chat, I'm torn. Chain 9. They're killing it all too fast. I don't know if I can keep a chain like this. Yeah, you sleep. You come with me. Run!
Your skill has increased.
And then the other bat should be coming to say hello any second now. Other bat, where are you? Did you take an extra long bat nap there, other bat? Oh, there you are. Notice there's like dogs all the way in the back are still around. Wait, we gotta pop. Here you go, guys. I can get a fresh shadow set before I do the super long pull.
Your skill has increased.
I guess I don't need to allergy yet. You tell my lower health. Well, hopefully your 2 seconds is, oh my. We might want to sleep this one. Ah!
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there we go. Ah, maybe the counter's a little broken today. Or yesterday, I guess, Serafina. But thank you for the 95 streak. We're almost at triple digits.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Looks like we got all the pops back in the other hallway. Come here, Mr. Bat. Hey, paralyzed and proc. Alright, now just don't proc on the sleep. Okay, good. Good.
Your skill has increased.
Are you back over here now? Okay. You switched sides on me, got confusing for a second there.
Your skill has increased.
The rest sleep you. Good night, sweet prince. Where's the other doggy? Huh. Never mind.
Has increased.
I stand corrected. trying to do a double pull, but it didn't quite work out in my favor. The other one wasn't there to double pull.
Your skill has increased.
Hitting level 57. 3 levels in a party. Now granted, I was almost at the first level. I was only like a little under 2,000 away. But still, gotta count for something.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
And I think that's the end of the party. Did. I had my doubts, but I love being proven wrong. I love being wrong, especially about stuff when you get good numbers. Yeah, we should cast lots, it's true. I'd say a pretty strong team. I'm gonna take a hydrate. Wait for the loot to drop. Not quite ready for Carnage, Elegy, or Victory March yet. 59 and 60, but I see you guys. I can use the Carol Flute now. Not that I need the Carol Flute right now, but you know, it's out there as an option. Just poke the song list and see if I'm missing any, like, unusual ones. Plus, I gotta buy some Sneaker Wills, too. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out for Shining Fantasia. Nobody puts it up because it's probably only 500 and it drops from a really hard to kill monster in Castle Oshiza. Not hard monster, but you know. But, yeah. Alrighty. Well. We did Full Requiem 5. And Mage's Ballad too.
You've been examined.
We have 59 and 50 and 60 is important spells, so it's pretty good. Definitely gonna make some big investments on Mage's Ballad too. Full Requiem 5 is the... It's not like the end of the world, you know? I'm glad to be caught up on my Eco Warrior pages now. Alright. I'm probably gonna change the summoner for this, but let's just double check again. She's soloable by a 75 red major ninja. Boogaboo. It's a ghost. You'd probably beat it with my white mage too. Alright. Chat, I think I should do it though. I didn't pull out my red mage last time, huh? Wow, Doch and the Joey toy? So we have a little bit of a walk. We have to walk to the deepest part of the void to get to this and pop this monster. I've gotten all the cutscenes I already need. Actually, do I? Yeah. Yeah, I talked to him. He's in the flower garden. Have to go beat up the final Bard AF monster. Let's see if I can beat it up or not. From there, it's just the coffer hunts, which I can't remember which zones they are. While I'm walking over here, let's take a quick look. Nirvalin. Only 1200, that's not so bad. I've seen worse. Yeah, I was gonna say, it hasn't rained, but the ground sounds squishy like it recently rained. I hope everybody's having a good night. That was a little bit of a really good party, I'd say. Got a lot of activity in there. Got a lot of XP through. I still have some charge left on the EXP band, but it's like, who cares? That's just the EXP band charge. I'll get like little bonuses from what I kill, etc., you know? I was really just trying to make sure that I get that final level up. Because I know you said a half hour, right? So I was like, alright, they're only going for a little bit more. I squeak out a little more, maybe I'll get to 57 instead of just 56. And I did. I level up the exact same time as their friend. I don't remember. I think this is a Horizon custom track too. This is one of the parts of Genki 3. Pretty much. We already have the key items to get through the gate. And if you have a friend to help you get through it, you can. But yeah, we're pretty much going to that section. Now in here, I know there's a couple that might aggro me, but like they're near the end of the zone line. It then takes us back outside again. When you see this whole operation down here below the town, it's no wonder they were able to so easily take over La Foule. They had like a whole battalion right under the city. Just a little more to go, we'll be through this part of the cave. There's my first aggro. Poke, poke. And I getting some swings then. Let's top myself off real quick. And the other cave entrance. Slowly tagger me now, guys. There for the fun part. Okay, let's do brush on myself first. Shell. Pro. Which is semi. Interesting. Or why it's not changing. Used to have a really good sneak and invisible set. And then when the rebase came out, it stopped mattering. Man, that one right there, the Orcish Warlord. That was impossible, right? Yep, that's the true sight guy over there. Is there another one? It looks like just him so far. I'll have to keep an eye on him. You don't look very nice at all, Mr. Warlord. Where is this bard spot I'm supposed to check? Is it like right up in front of weird stuff? Be kind of wild, actually. Oops, it's walking this way. Hey, you go ahead and you look over there. Okay, wait, no, you going back that way? You going back that way? Is that what you're sticking with? You sticking with that? No, you coming back? Okay. Okay. You patrolling your base, I get it. Making sure nobody's slacking off. Where's this spot? I'm gonna pause off to the side and get my invisible back up again. I'm hearing thunder. Are we get a thunderstorm? We might be. Only thing I didn't really check right side. Orcish Warlord's right there. I'm not seeing any green dots. Unless it's the same spot as Orcish Crest. Alright, we gotta be really careful here. A new invisible back-upper. I'm gonna make some serious friends, so... move off to a safer place to re-invisible. The rear! Alright. Where is the spot? Yeah, you Dragoon. I eat in the caverns. I'm gonna smack myself if this is on the other area. It is, isn't it? It is. And why would I have to worry about the warlord? Oh my gosh. I went too far, chat. Again, there's a whole warning about the warlord. Maybe there's a second warlord over there. I'll be honest, the only warlord spawn I was aware of was in this room. Dear, we got this though, we got this. Be a couple seconds. I should be walking back, the door should still be open. Okay, maybe it's not. They're walking back, which is good. Oh, you guys stinkers, you know that? You guys are freaking stinkers. We're gonna go about this safely. I have to be very cautious. Could've went back out the other side, but I don't have to walk through all this again. The spot I need to get to is very close to that other cave entrance. I'm hearing some big thunder, guys, so if the power goes out, y'all know what happened, okay? Turn around, Mr. Orc. Hope you keep your power too, Mew. Okay, I put one to take a nap. I got invisible again. Now we're running. Go, 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 Sakura! We gotta get to the cave anyway. Now we're just gotta get to the cave before that other guy wakes up and pulls his entire friend army on us. Oh Lord, they're coming. It was bad. I missed the cave. Where is the cave entrance? I don't know how I walked past it, but where is it? I think I walked right past it. There it is. Oh my god. Did a full loop chat, because I know navigation. Okay, we made it. Oh, here we go. There's an orcish warlord. Good night, sweet prince. No spells for you. Meanie. I thought I had it. It was like 1 second away from finishing that stone skin cast.
Your skill has increased. skill has increased.
Stingy Warlord didn't drop anything. I mean, I wasn't here for his drop anyway, but still, he was in the way. Yeah, we read a couple texts, but this is where the guy is. I think I might pull it back just in case Warlord respawns, but then we got that annoying little orc there. I might just take my chances. than just updating my lurks. Okay, final tick. I'm gonna be fast. Alright, get up. Phalanx. Stone skin. Get rid of old stone skin. Paste. Already have Lucha set me up. This is the ghost, so we're gonna go Empire. I think I'll refresh. Okay, popping. Silence first. Started with poison again, which is fine. Need to do that. Okay, fresh shadows. I'm gonna dispel that. Assuming I can. Yeah. Paralyzed. Slow. Should be good now. Can't seem to get rid of his blaze spikes, but whatever. I'm thinking it's blaze spikes. It's my end fire. Oh my gosh, I think he's hitting me with blaze spikes and it's just end fire. And I had a dumb moment. I even tried to dispel it. Oh well. Alright. Alter cutscene. I need to get out of here before Mr. Warlord repops. Ah, the spirit of the old queen. Or maybe it was a past princess. So after that, it's back to Sandy in the palace of the garden person. So that should complete the quest. Kind of vague though, we just saw the spirit of her. I guess when the rings got combined, her spirit found rest. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to my white mage for this walk. White mage to black mage. I actually thought I might have needed Maple or a friend's help with that one. I wasn't sure, I hesitated on it. But, just because when I saw the Orcish Warlord being nearby the spot, but I didn't know there's two Orcish Warlord spawns. I guess that other Orcish Warlord's just a placeholder for the main orc that comes once a week pop. Alright, chat. Well, we are gonna turn this in. And then for Borg's, artifact armor from the chests. It's Castle Oisherza and Crawler's Nests. I skipped it. It's right there. First page. Hope everybody's having a good night. We're gonna probably wrap up this quest. I don't know if I'm gonna do the coffer hunt today. I might save that for fun with friends kind of thing. Oh, my EXP band is done too. Whatever it was that I killed gave my red mage enough. I should really close to finishing that band because it hasn't been 2 hours. Nice. All I killed was 2 orcs. Oh wait, 2 orcs and the ghost. Oh, in chat, I have a family event on Saturday night. I don't know if Tilly's gonna be streaming, the sky kills and stuff for the community. I'll be there for a good chunk of it, but I might have to leave a little early. Oh, there's Al. The one, the only, the puppy bear himself. He must be choco digging.
Incoming towel.
Yeah, I figured. I was a pro chocobo digger, so that makes sense. Meow knows tons about crafting and other jobs and endgame strategy too, so I can't just put Al in one bucket, but yeah.
Incoming towel.
I hope you get it. So Maple, we finished a bard party. I had the final bard mission set for the final bard artifact thing. So I ran out there on my 75 red mage ninja. I had to beat up an orcish warlord, which is a notorious monster down in the monastic caverns. The pop spot was real close to it, and I had to kill another orc nearby too. I kept it slept during the fight. It was shockingly challenging. I had to get really quiet for it, because if I had messed up, I would have died. I came close to dying maybe once. But we got it. And so then I got the cutscene after. Now we have to go into the castle and talk to the castle gardener to get the piece. That leaves 2 coffers. Crawler's Nest and Castle Oysterza. And those coffers are the last 2 bard pieces of artifact that I don't have. Yeah, and then we got Bard to 57. I bought Mage's Ballad 2 and Faux Requiem 5. I already had Valor Minuet and Carnage Elegy ready for the later levels. And then there's one other not important spell. Shining Fantasia. Which is like 500 kill in the auction house. Drops in from Bards and Castle Oshiza. Might even get it while I'm farming the coffer key. But, yeah. It's good progress. I didn't get to do the Bastock mission yet on the Cat's Eye character, but I am in Western Altep Desert. And it's all set up and ready to go now. We might knock that out after this. What have you been up to in game today? No, not the Durflin Hummus guy. Yeah, the other cutscene. We'll worry about that Durflin Hummus another time. Maple, we could do that, but it could probably run things a little late. I don't know which one. I'd have to, like, it would be faster if I went out on Bard and kept you buffed. Because then when the key dropped, I could just go crack open the chest. Oh, well, that's good. Touching grass and hugging your kids is always a healthy choice a way to spend your time. Aw, the 2 ghosts, they fell in love, the bard and the old princess. Kind of disappointing piece, but yeah. String instrument skill +3. HP 13, Vic 3. I mean, don't get me wrong, you do use your harps or some things, but you use your wind instruments for way more. This coming Wednesday evening would probably work, Big Door. I don't know if I would be able to get into a regular farming type of commitment. Might be able to do it for a couple times, try to get all the zones cleared with everybody. But, And then I wrote if ever it is Dreamlands or not. But I think Dreamlands are more fun. They're not as profitable, but they're more fun. Oh, I'm over and out here. We got the piece. Alright, so Maple, it's up to you. Both of them are super long walks, one way or the other. You know, Crawler's Nest with the Chocobo. Or Castle Ozure's with the Outpost Warp and the Walk. And if we can always brain check it to another day. Those are just things, you know, in the back of my pocket that I'm keeping in mind with my bard. And then my bard got to 50. Okay. I'll meet you out there. Okay, then we're on the same page in Big Door. We can set up for Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, to try to do that if Jersemi's good. And whoever else on Cat's Eye's interested. Alright, I'm switching to Bard sub White Mage. For several reasons. One, I'm not pulling for a party. So one more level until I can wear that. And his high defense score, at least I'll get hit for less damage. A bit missing. Yeah. Not missing much. I mean, obviously there's lots of little things you can farm for Bard to make him a little bit better. And lots of really decent gear, too. We got the flute set that's important outside of, like, getting a G-horn itself.
Incoming party invite.
Now, I'm gonna run into the goblin. Like, that's gonna do it. Alright, so 50... Does that let me wear... I think I'm still too low to wear the tunic. Your Vermilion's 59. Couple more levels, I'll be able to wear that. That'll be really good for when I'm sub-mage on Bard. $8.93! We got it for under a K! Yahoo, Yahoo's airway. Hope you're having a good night. I don't know if you saw what Big Door was saying about Dynaclears and Cat's Eye, but you're obviously more than welcome for all that fun, too. You probably already did it all knowing you, though. I know you have strong self-motivation and drive. And you know the game enough to probably do it too. Who knows, maybe I'm wrong. You may not have hit your bucket list yet. I knew that the cat's eyes dynamics is use the retail model, so it's a lot easier to get it clear. You need to clear a bunch of zones in one day. The Dream Dinos, on the other hand, I've literally spent hours, even into retail with Treasure Hunter 4. Actually, I've been in there with Treasure Hunter 8 even, not as often. With Treasure Hunter 12 and stuff. But even with Treasure Hunter 4, I've been in there for hours with my dancer. And just nothing. For hours, just trying to get the Bijo. Or it's a Juju. It's a Juju for Dreamland, but still, you know what I mean. The pop for the boss. Oh, nice. That was shockingly easy for me. I was kind of nervous about how I was going to go. The Tenzin fight was much harder for me on Scholar. I think in Melee would probably have an easier time with it. But I also had a lot of trouble with the final Zillert mission. Little brother spanked me really bad. I mean, I still re-raised and we won, but it was like within the last 30 seconds of the battlefield. So Maple must have taken a smart shortcut. I followed the road. I get lost too easily. My Crawler's Nest custom track. You know... I was trying to figure out why my MP total was so low. I'm like, man, my MP is so low even for a sub. And because I put on the rings, and it's because I had the physical earrings on still. There we go, that makes sense. That's when it gets some re-raise up, and then I'm gonna double ballad myself and sneak in invis. Well, have you gone anywhere, Big Door? They're probably still on the property, right? Have you left it and gone anywhere today? Oh, nice. Congrats on the Chicory Z.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Well, just retrace your steps a little bit. I don't know if you have pets in the house or anything, but something might have got moved that way. Maybe text your brother too. Worst case, but do that last after you like totally retrace your steps. Meeple, it's in the south map transition, right? Not the north map transition? Okay, thank you. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm on my way. At first, my silly self took off my re-raise like a dum-dum. I think here's when I was like checking the log, I accidentally bumped it off.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, Maple's on Thief probably. I'm like, how did Maple get here so fast and is like killing stuff already?
Your skill has increased.
It all makes sense now. Oh, keys, I need to invisible. Oh, you're a monk? Never mind. Maple's just naturally fast. I did rest for MP and everything, but like, yeah. Oh, jeez, there it is. People, I didn't read the place yet. Take the kindred seal. I'm passing the kindred seal. Hi, Frank. I'm sure I'll fight you at some point, Frank. Am I blind? You said G8, right? Maybe somebody cracked it already? Wait, no, there it is. I see a little marker now. Try over here. Here it is. Wait, that's a treasure chest. Oh, they're pretty close together. Let's crack this real quick. Roll around it.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, jeez.
Emote.
I got a haste on him before he killed it.
Incoming emote.
Yeah, thank you, Maple. So the roundlet is a carrying skill. Okay. More of a melee piece. It's got charisma, though. Well, thank you, Maple. Let's see, is my warp ring back or my warp club up? Probably not. I'll you pass on this stuff. No. Happen to know where there's... If you want to go, yeah, that's fine. I just gotta figure out how I'm getting out of here. I got half hour on that. I got my Tavnesian ring. I can Tavnesian ring out of here.
Incoming trade.
Do you have a warp cudgel? Tell me it only has like one charge. That way I don't gotta worry about giving types. Oh god. Alright, I'm still gonna mail it to you, I think. Thank you, Maple. Alright, I'm gonna go run over and grab that chest. Yeah, 57. We're 54. Really close to 55 when we started stream today. Was seeking for a half hour. It was a little more, actually it was closer to an hour. Got no party. It was a really good party, so we made some really good progress. $6,000 gil. 6,600 gil. Yeah, hoping for an item, but that's okay. I was gonna meet Maple over at, Castle Ostraza, since this went so quickly. That sounds... Big door, that sounds very impressive. Fish stuff. And I don't need to do my MP. Well, right in there, get my MPs on again, and it's like, no, it's not important right now. have a little bit of a height. No worries, yeah. I've had that glitch happen to me too, Maple. Where you hit the cancel button a little too quickly at the one screen, and it locks you. I kind of figured.
You've been examined. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
It's true. You can bring in more than a full party, but yes. Please shoot me another invite when you get back. You were still in the game when I teleported out, though. You probably are out of the game by now, though. So, I learned some tech from Cookie Bandit, aka Katie Bedford, and I might be able to use it this stream. We're gonna give it a try. Thank you, Maple. I understand. Yeah, Zero's cool. Zerway's cool already, right? Zerway helped Horizon with my Joy Toy farm. I snuck in and then snuck out before pictures could be taken. But I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And, yeah. That's kind of what happens sometimes, you know? Some players don't really want to be public-facing, you know? I know I was terrified of streaming for the longest time. I would create videos and guides and stuff all the time, right? But I was so terrified to, actually go live. I was afraid that somebody would report me just for even using the windower. And then I was afraid to stream Horizon because of the drama there early on. So yeah, I've had to overcome various little anxieties. But one thing I've learned through it all is never say never, right? Yeah, it's really good for Corsair too. It's true. I mean, obviously Corsair does, you know, better damage with range stuff, but it's not bad. Yeah, you gotta really be on top of it, Big Door. When those pop windows come, you have to know. You know, you gotta set a timer to 15 minutes for each repop. I would appreciate that, Zerway. The worst parts are usually when you totally mess up and you know you could do better. And like, you know there's an experienced player watching you that's just being quiet because they just like to observe, right? And they know you messed up and some of them will never say anything. And that feeling, sometimes it eats at me. Be like, I know somebody watched me mess up. Should I acknowledge that I messed up? Or should I stay quiet and see if a viewer notices and points it out? But usually I'll just call it out. I call out my mistakes a lot of the time. I mean, like, I hear you, Big Door. I do. But I can tell you, I've formed so many NMs, right? And I've competed with people over so many NMs. And all it takes is just a moment. Just a fraction of a second of the person not paying attention, then you can snipe it from under them. It could happen really, really quickly. I'm not saying, like... Also, you probably didn't know them, right? Lonely friends, it's far more possible. Not that they have a claim shield on it or anything on Cat's Eye. Who knows, maybe they do. I don't know if they implement a claim shield system. But if they did, the more the merrier. Yeah, oh, well, that's cool that you did a morning radio show, Zerway. I didn't know that. But, yeah, radio, you're just talking, right? So you don't have to worry about what your face is doing, or, like, if you're moving back and forth, or you're like, you know, like, all that kind of stuff. You have your feet on the desk, you know? And nobody would know. As long as you're cozy and your voice sounds smooth. Yeah, it sounds like a very fun job. The only thing I would hate is, like, a lot of times there's morning shows to help people get ready for work and stuff. I hate having to wake up that early. You gotta wake up before everybody else gets ready for work so that you're on the radio for them. Other than that, it would be a very fun job. I got a nighttime show. That'd be a little different. That'd be more fun in some ways. Yep, I believe at 4 in the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it can be really tough. It's funny because at my work, my actual work, the day job, the European social media manager reached out to me and the customer. I'm like the leader of logistics on the American side, right? And so she reached out to me and then the customer service manager for the American team, because we don't have a social media manager for the American team. And she's like, "Hi guys, do you want to like help out with the social media stuff? Because, you know, I'm from the UK and I don't completely understand American culture." And I'm like, I don't mind. I'm like, I have to see if all my workflow stuff's good, that I can actually, like, give you a couple hours a week. Because if I can't give you, like, 3 to 4 hours a week towards this, it's not gonna be viable. Alright, it's moment of truth time, guys. Left. Oh, darn. It's right, Maple. Oh, dang. You sent that and I... Sag. I didn't see it, okay? I didn't see it. I was talking. No, it's even worse, Maple. I completely forgot to show off the Cookie Bandit Katie Bedford hack. I could still show it off, too. I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Then we'll just patch it. It's too powerful. It's so powerful, I even forgot to use it. You guys are all too weak. I don't gotta worry about sneaking invisible around you guys. Yeah, I'll try it just to show you guys. I've seen her do it twice on stream now, and I was like, oh. Interesting. I think the first time she did it, it was a complete accident. And she was just like, what? Huh? What the heck? And then the next time she was there, was like, let's try this again. And it worked. And it was like, oh. So that's a thing. I appreciate it. I definitely couldn't beat those guys up. You might have to wait longer if this doesn't work, by the way, and they patched this already. But here's how the trick works. Right? You actually have to stand this close to it, right? All the way up to the door. Completely against it. Okay, it doesn't work. If you're against the door when you hit the switch, you won't fall down. I guess they patched it. Bummer. No big deal. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
We're getting there. Getting there. Geez, if we would have went to bed, I could have had a full Genki Suri. I'm coming, Maple. I'm almost at the second door. That was perfectly timed. There's a coffer. So what drops it? Stuff in here? I see the coffer. I see it right there, but does the stuff here drop it? Isn't it a little further up or no? Just have to backtrack a little. Thanks for answering them, Maple. I was mid-typing it out when I saw your reply go through. Though, you know, I was sending it to party, so it would probably... I would have had to retype it anyway.
skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
No, I'm asleep. I'm like, why can't I move? Look at my status. Oh, it's a bird and he lullabied me. Imagine that. He got me back. He's trying it again. He's trying it again. You're a little late that time, buddy. Hey, I'm awake and Meeple's awake. It's not gonna go good for you.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I don't think he's getting his spells through. Oh, there you go. The ninja. Or Mr. Ninja. He's all the way down there. Come on, you make it back up here, Ninja. There you go. You fell through the mesh, didn't you? We know.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. It's gonna be interesting. Ready for this fun? Oh no. Okay.
Your skill has
I had re-
increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I got to 160 singing skill. These guys are tracking Ouija to me. I'm still not able to hit him sometimes with my staff, though. This bard has natural staff skill. The Crawler's Nest ones were like, we gave it to you easy, so... The Castle Osher ones where they need to be a little more stingy.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, but it's only 500 in the auction house, too. It'll pop up from time to time. It's not like a mandatory important spell. It's just like a completion song list. It's like one of those, ailment-resistant songs. So that's low priority. Really finishing the artifact set is big priority 1.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I don't quite have access to my Payon Plus harp yet. That's level 60. But soon. We're gonna take out the whole floor. One of them's hiding the key. They left it in their pants pocket and they forgot. Punk action here. I'm gonna dab the monk.
Your skill has increased.
And then we'll sleep the other one. Owie. Night, sweet prince. Ah. You resisted. Okay. Thank God for the horde one. He awake now, Maple.
Your skill has increased.
Back to sleep for you. Is a monk testimony? Not quite what we're going for.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Alright, I'm gonna go run over here and hit myself with a double ballad. Or double pan, rather.
Your skill has increased.
Free boat ride ticket.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, we got the key. I'm just noticing now. The ninja had it. Okay, I'm gonna re-invisible up here. And a little bit of a walk back. Thank you, Maple. Dude, yeah. I don't see why not. They're already here, especially, right? Looks like, the coffer moved too. It's closer. It's over here now, so maybe they already got it. Because the coffer definitely moved position. It's right here. Can I safely get it? Come on, turn. Turn, you know you wanna. What? Alright, well now I'm doing it. What? That was a bad taste. We offered to help you. I'm grabbing it.
Your skill has increased.
So I wonder who else opened it recently. Let's take the one he's not attacking.
Your skill has increased.
Hey, look, Watts. Put the Sentinel back to sleep. He needs a nap. Excuse me. Really? Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. That wasn't very nice. He hid, so the monster came and slapped me in the face for 200. He's probably fine. He just has very little regard for my life.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Wind instrument. So these are actually the important one. HP plus strength plus 5. Interesting. Okay. If you were about to try to thieves tool that, I was right there. You almost popped a mimic on us then too. But that's the completed AF set. Now you already saw the paper dagger before. Roundlet, just a corpse, cuffs, canyons, and slippers.
Your skill has increased.
Well, there's the key.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And it's been a half hour. It has. Okay, so my main one's good. Here, let me give you back your other warp cudgel. I appreciate the use. Maple. He's not gonna take it back. I could already tell. Yo, bye, Maple. I figured. Yeah, little pop culture references are like that are a lot of fun. Well, that completes the Bard AF. I can't equip all of it yet. Still need 3 more levels to finish wearing the last 2 pieces. But it's ready to go. And thank you for coming out today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleepies. Alright, let's pop over. Thank you so much for the help, Maple. I really appreciate it. We're gonna switch sound here. So, I know we're gonna end here soon, guys. But since we walked all the way out here, we set this up. We're gonna do it. The Bastok rank 6-1. It's 2 Manticore out here. Okay, Sealer. Yeah. Even though she might lose her NP anyway. Alright. I should have started a sublimation charge. Well, what can you do? When people don't get your references, Big Door, you just gotta take it as a compliment, you know? Because that just means that you know a lot of niche stuff. I forgot to ask you, Jaguna. Or they made it in, just pronouncing for the chasm climbing stuff. That's the one they're on after the aqueducts, I think, or it might be, I might be wrong. It might be the Mammoths and Reverne site. I always mix up the order of the chain's missions. はい。Whoopsie. Might be this verse 75. Come on, guys. Over here. Over here. Away from those other dangerous guys. Yeah. I used Riddle, but it didn't take too much of my MP, thankfully. I had to use Riddle again. That's one down. Wait for the thing to wear first. Unless he riddles me again. Easy clap. Alright, a little sneak. A Tepa Moon Pebble. Alright. And then after getting the Altepa Moon Pebble, gonna go talk to Toll Mountain. Back to Bastock Mines. It's funny how some things change. It's probably just because it didn't make any lore sense. But maybe they flesh out the story more later that it feels more natural in the world lore. It's a fair point. And that is the end of 6-1. We could start the next one right away. So I'm gonna start the next one. I'm not doing it today though. I just want to make sure I said it so that it's in my mission line. Hope everybody had a really good night. Yeah, we finished the Bard artifacts. That fight in the monastic caverns was interesting. Really, the Orcish warlord was harder than the Bard notorious monster ghost, I think. It probably is a higher level, too. But yes, we got, 3 levels on Bard. 3 artifact armors, which finishing off the artifact set for Bard. And Bastak rank 6-1 on XI. Not too bad. Not too bad of a day, if I do say so. Eats the Forsaken Mines. Oh no, I want you to trade more crystals. Oh. Should be the Pirate's Cove. Oh no. Alright, Mr. Crystal Bag, can you take all my crystals off me? Will this give me enough fame to get the next mission? Probably not, but I could try. Ah, I did get it. Okay, cool. President's office for details, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're set to the next one. Yahoo, yahoo, Brennan, we're just wrapping up, so you might not want to lurk. We're actually just wrapping up here. Alright, let's switch the room, everybody. I hope everybody had a lot of fun. Yeah, saying we got Bard 57, all the artifacts completed with Maple's help. Thank you, Maple. And then on Cat's Eye, we got Baslock 6-1 done. And setup sit for setup. Up for 6-2. Alpool is still streaming on Twitch. Oh. There's somebody we haven't raided in a minute. I think we're gonna raid Takeover. Takeover's here. He didn't change my my outfit today. So we're gonna raid him to be like, haha, I got through a whole stream without kitty ears. And you can't redeem them now, it doesn't count, I'm not gonna swap. We're at the end of the stream. Just saying, don't waste your points. But, everybody, I really appreciate everybody coming out. My next stream will be tomorrow. Because like I said, I have family event on Saturday. You might see me if Tilly's streaming some of the Sky event or Apollo's or somebody. I'll be there early in the afternoon. But after that, we will... I know, that's why I said not to, Big Door. That's why I said not to. Well, I can do that, Maple. We can definitely do that. Easy peasy. Maple's now VIP. Welcome to the club. Exactly. Alright, but Takeover is a retail streamer who does multi-boxing on Ashura. But he has the deepest and smoothest voice of all the Twitch streamers I know. Very friendly, very kind. Definitely a supporter and friend of the channel. Is in chat almost every single stream. So yeah, we don't usually get to raid him. We're gonna raid. It looks like he's doing Omen, which is an endgame activity in retail. Where you upgrade your artifact armors to the +2 and +3 state. But tomorrow, I'll be streaming Suikoden. We almost caught up. We almost caught up to the 6 hours of progress I lost to save the game. Well, to save the 108 stars, perfect ending. And I learned some new things along the way, so yeah. Well, we all get to show off some of that. And we're making good progress, I think. Alright. Oyasumi Nasai, Matane, Johnny. Adios. Take care. Hearts. Lots of love. And I will see you all next time, okay? Let's go say hi to Mr. Takeover 713. Oh, you got to the boss too. This will be the perfect time to raid. Till next time.